Always a pleasure.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol.
And with that, our task is done.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Follow me, if you would.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that Your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Disa's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Would you mind coming over here?
What to do?
I sense eyes upon us.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I might nod off.
This
I'm not
really is
careful.
fine.
Well, I'll be. Is that what? Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. But I'll go on. Off with you.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Need anything? Stop by again soon. Need anything?
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die. Many thanks. I appreciate.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
At your neck.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated. To the foremost hospitality in.
Much obliged.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
These foreign bows do so intrigue me.
Well, I'll... Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping by. Go on. Off with you.
I'd fight better if I had an out.
Not sure what they expect. What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. Hope I didn't put the pot on. Got to keep my arms strong and my mind sharp. I like to come here when I'm
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
We shall remain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
This is quite a quandary.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace.
Nary a new face. Why do I even bother? Our first sovereign in decades. Last, we will see the end of the age of proxies.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions
Indeed.
on goods traded with
The Arisen has
Macau.
always been the mainstay.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Leery eyes all round. We've a long night ahead.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Still waiting on that report.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. A short stroll might clear my head.
Prithee inform. If aught were to happen to you.
Still waiting on that report.
Even the best of business is limited. A new performance requires new raiment. Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
Let me get that.
Just about anyway.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Well met, sir. Think straight. Time wears.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
That's odd.
Fancy a look at my wares?
If quality's your concern, you're in the right place.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well,
Good on you, sir.
I expect these... I appreciate you stopping by. But I like... Go on. Off with you. Well, good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping. Go on. Off with you.
Our packs are heavy. These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be unseemly for an elf to purchase one. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Faring well, I hope. Suppose I better give the ox some feed.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave any foe or peril upon command. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match their dedication.
Oi there, friend! Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought not to keep the recipient waiting.
Perhaps I'll just... Could I never leave? Wonder if he's still just about anywhere. I'll make a living if I get myself into the car.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'll go and open the chest.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Best oil my equipment.
How are we to find
Well,
such worn-out gear?
I'll not stand for this.
I'm stuck till the passenger comes along.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
How dare you! I'm a goner. I can't watch.
Whoa!
How dare
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Use their rage to our advantage. Yes, of course. I see it now.
All together now. The attack has won.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set? It rolling.
enough to break any man's spirit, this?
Witness my ire.
My head.
Whoa!
It's this way.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Fool here.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we could employ a cart for our next journey.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
Might I be of assistance?
I shall see it done.
Yet encountered. We managed to repel the dragon, but what will become of Mel?
Perhaps we ought to stop by the village again in the near future. See how it's getting on.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Show yourself! 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. Sigurd, you're the current arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
mug of ale is just what I need. I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts.
A few hours sleep away from your equipment.
Another adventure.
Because my feet always lead to my ears. Feels so good. But the seas.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
If our destination is a... distant one.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
True enough.
Have you needed me?
We're saved.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back.
Where are you going?
All's lost.
Don't go soiling yourself.
Fine.
Out of the car.
Let him best ye! You'll never live it down!
My word! Never have I seen such a fiend!
If we are to have any hope of development, we must discern its movements. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, not necessarily easier to counter. Seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot use their rage to our advantage.
Understood.
My curative magics are at your disposal. No, it's my own master bag of affair. I should like to see it done. If you've no objection, please. Would you lend me a hand? Master set for me.
Splendid.
This morning.
Here we are. I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melve? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I quite agree.
We want for information. Mayhap we ought to speak with this Sir Roderick. If you would be so kind as to follow me.
Well, I'll be. Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. Go on, off with you.
We have arrived.
No shame in letting down your head.
Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I envy you. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Well then, son. How might I be of service? Take it easy. Deal with my wares.
Now, this is a place to forget one's...
I've had calls and I shan't resist.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map. All this quiet makes me come on.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
We shall remain here.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
The magistrate seeks a place to quench his thirst for knowledge. Where might we find one, I wonder?
Well now, I'm not sure.
It is good to be reunited.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
Right you are. This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
I sleep on my woe.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
The pursuit of best. Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
We'd best report back.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to... True enough.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
I quite agree.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
You have my support.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it possible.
We shall await you here, Master.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Would that I ne'er had cause to draw stick.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Always another errand to see.
Not to look forward to on a long day of work.
Kinda hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Always another.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Ah! I see you have a great sword with you. A fine weapon. You may now change your vocation to warrior, if you wish. If you would prefer to register a sorcerer, you will need to acquire an archer staff.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. If you've deposited it somewhere, might I trouble you to retrieve it and bring it back to me? Else, if you've lost it, mayhap it's been put up for sale at the scrap store. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless trinkets may be found. The townspeople sell all they find there. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. Yes, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Gotta make room for my next shipment.
Hoy, friend! Have you any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets. And I want every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other. Though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Right you are.
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
I'd ship just about anywhere.
You stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
One must take pride in their charge.
I'm in fine fettle today.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Have you come from Vernworth? How are things there? The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? I'll pray...
The Jadeite Orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the jadeite orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Sirs Offalv and Everard each seek the jadeite orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
The decision is yours, Arisen.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
A forgery? I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store. Follow my lead.
but not at the expense of my duty.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
Slow and steady gets the job done.
Fancy a look at my well?
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I fear we have done Sir a full of an unkindness. May he... find the strength to weather his troubles.
A cheerless outcome for all involved. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
That's quite enough. I'll not take that from you. My feet always take me here.
Wish the roads were safer. None of us is guaranteed any mistakes this time.
That's quite enough.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Can't afford any mistakes this time. My feet always take me out.
Time to be heading home.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me. I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Not take that from you.
I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop me.
That's quite enough.
Buy me a farm. That'll be the day.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
Dead tired.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths. This calls for a curative.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
We're under attack!
This wound is proof of my negligence.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
success!
Once more!
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. All creatures who know death cling for life.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shielding.
Like this, victory shall soon be ours.
The tide of battle can turn in an instant. Let us send this quickly.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Now then, which way?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Here we go again.
We fight.
arms!
Violin.
Not like this. Lay down your arms. Don't hurt yourself.
And I take a rest.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
Enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack. I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the work. As they say.
One of us has been poisoned!
guide our rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here. If you want to live, you've got to fight for it, guys. For a fight? We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Where's the venom, half venom? One of us has been poisoned!
Wish me to return? At once, Master. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up.
Let's keep still a moment.
Strike with the power of lightning!
Nicely done.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Goblin!
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves? Best keep still a moment.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christian gets the worm.
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us. Have you need of lightning's power? 'Tis yours to wield.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Magic's at your disposal.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
It's enough to make camp only when need arises. one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange that.
We are under attack!
Will empower you with elemental magic.
Interested in my wares?
My services don't come cheap, mind. You're welcome.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be...
Me? I sell defensive equipment, as you can plainly see. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
What business have you here?
My services don't come cheap, mind. Come again when you've more coin. Look around you, but be sure to buy all.
I'm not sure what to do. Looking for aught in particular?
We pawns are mere travellers from beyond the rift. What caused...
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you? Well, you'll not find a better deal elsewhere. Of that, I can assure you.
Well met, sir.
One who
Fancy
can
a
adapt
gander?
to times soon
Fine
becomes
wares.
its slave.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Someone spare me this agony.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast.
Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
You there! What are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care. Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you? You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be... Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you? You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not to imbibe too much at once.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Well met, sir.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Looking for aught in particular?
Well met, sir.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermund? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us. True beastrons call Batal home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermund, you damn lickspittle. What? Got something to say about it, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the... Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? see if you can escape me a second time.
Alongside you. Just say the word.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
Sir Ragnar is no ordinary man, that much is certain.
I know not what to say. Day. A customer then. That changes things.
So keen to talk with me. You are a strange one.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
What business have you here? A customer then. That changes things. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it. Done. Come again when you've more coin to...
Well met.
Whatever's to be done.
This place fills me with unbidden remembrance.
Interested in my wares?
Well met.
Welcome.
Smell. Mary, a gentle scratch on my arm.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Scholarly learning depends on the right environment.
I can't even think straight. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
sword arm could use some work.
You dare!
Not much going on.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Love waking up knowing
Welcome.
anything.
There'll be
My
no
time
trouble.
to command the stage.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine. Go on, have a look. Look. Pleasure doing business with you.
Dear me.
Some of us get amazed that I was
Well
still
met.
dead.
Oh dear.
What should I do? Finally, come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
A customer, then. That, just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What business have you here?
Enough! Is this a challenge or
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
customer, then. That changes things.
Welcome.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet, if I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to Patal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Welcome, and well met. Have you brought me a quince? Pray, do a man a kindness. 'Tis not for me, but for— Do come again!
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Nattering all day. It's tiring. I don't have half as many lives as my parents.
Take a better mind than mine.
Look around if you must, but just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen to be Batali, would you? You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say I oughtn't ask it of anyone but a fellow Vermundian. This letter must reach the hands of a man called Ernesto. I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island, but the road in that direction appears to have been blocked off. 'Twould seem another route lies to the south, only 'tis plagued by monsters, and I dare not brave it myself. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. I'm sure such beasts would pose little trouble for one of your skill. Pray aid me in this matter, sir. I should not ask such an ordeal of you if I was not sorely desperate.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
is upon us! Arisen! Are you all right?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Let the elements power him strike!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
So it goes.
Shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Strike with the power of lightning!
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. That was superb, Arisen!
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ingredients plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking.
the cider, is it?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective...
There's a hobgoblin!
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
My thanks, sir.
For you. I dare say you've earned it.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
any cost to this. You've been doused in oil. It's on guard, is it?
So close, a call offers no solace in victory.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. Magics are at your disposal. You are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Cheers. Take this with my compliments.
I'll go and open the chest.
Behold the view. The entire landscape lies before us.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears. Air Master! Saurians! You have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness! Superb-arisen!
Lightning's power. Teach yours to wield.
Hand over all the forces. I shan't let them harm you.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Couldn't have come at a worse time! I only hope our victory's a swift one!
You're all out of luck.
No one can defend themselves from traps like this.
Disposal!
I am sorry.
Cannot help you.
command a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you. Point of view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
I'm coming, Master!
Impresion is in your charge. This brute has quite the temper.
We not use their range to our advantage.
It is easily done.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Let the elements empower your strikes. 'Twas most effective. Take that! Look at it. Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! By your leave. Was a battle most fierce against a formidable foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been? Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Must each of us hone our... I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Oi! You're not planning on going in there, are you? You're better off turning back. That is a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass through those tunnels and live to tell the tale. A crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this...
I never would have expected... There, Master! Knackers!
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half-day service.
Each to their own.
Flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
I shan't let them harm you.
Blister will empower elemental magic. Finish this.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage. Whatever comes, we always do, don't we? So, on begins again. Are you risen? No quarrel here.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
once, Master. I will protect you. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good. Sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
Shan't let them harm you.
Save our best will do.
True enough.
you forgotten something? This boulder looks mighty heavy. But we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
At once, Master.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Shan't allow any further harm to come to me. It is raining.
Let us find cover ere the water enters our boots.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers if you happen to have any with you. And
just yonder looks to be a good spot.
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left... Oh! Fie! My back! What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Oh! Fie! My back!
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The rhythm decides our path. We have but to follow.
This is what we went to all that trouble for?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
There's always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Fie! My back! I've done it in again!
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love. The hot spring over on the island encampment would do my husband a world of good, but the way is treacherous for an injured man on his lonesome.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Could I trouble you to walk a bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
Where are the Saurians?
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. I shan't let them harm you.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Well said. How do you like that?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Could I trouble you?
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Drenched.
I shall be your shadow.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
I will protect you.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit? I trouble you?
Masterfully done!
Once more.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
This will last a little longer.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower?
Oh.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit?
Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry. I've just had a thought. I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once was more than enough.
Dwell not on the past. Focus on the task that lies before you.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee...
Goblin! Have my protection! This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use. That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
It certainly bears inspection.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower?
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Unless there was on point in it.
Now I've got you!
Mean to trouble you. I am here by your side.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we stumble to defeat.
Understood.
haven't you a lantern arisen? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My...
Naught save a shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
I quite agree.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We are healers.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds, but for now we shall just have to manage.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Now then, which way? Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Nicely done! I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well served.
Arisen! Are you all right?
might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
What a prize. Some treasure sack of coin. Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Huh. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ingredients are plentiful.
Rustlers, Master!
All right, then perhaps I'll wait a little. Think nothing of it. Was most effective.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Huh. That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix, I always say. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught. You're a bold one. Here you are. Puh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, There's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you or naught. You're a bold one. Still, boy there, care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor after a hot bath. 'Tis, but I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
I expect Sir
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. But what ye hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. I'll be glad to see ye succeed where I once failed. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal. I've just remembered. I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make good use of it.
At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. This spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude and an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeard for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester, and I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
You earned a favor from the magic archmaester.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique. My most guarded secret as maester of my art. What was I thinking? This place isn't safe.